Howdy, folks. We are live once again. It's been a few weeks. Usually I stream Battlegrounds, but today's a little bit different. So we have, let me just correct them, set up a little bit. I got a new stand for my iPad, so hopefully the view is a little better with the webcam. I need to get some blackout curtains because there's a lot of light coming in through the window, and hope that's not too distracting. But yeah, today is a little bit different. We're not going to be doing Battlegrounds. We're going to be doing the new content, which is going to be launching, I think, in just a few minutes here. So probably all of you are aware, but the BrutalDLX challenge launches today. And that's going to be, it's promising to be some very difficult content, but with some very juicy rewards. So I'm certainly not the best player. I do have a reasonably deep roster. I have most of the champs that people would want. And we'll see how far that gets us. So I'm just going to try diving in as soon as the challenge launches. I'm going to try to do it without any tips. Obviously, I guess if anybody in the chat wants to offer tips, feel free to do so. But I'm not going to be actively seeking out to see what anybody else is doing. And yeah, we'll see. So once it launches, we'll restart the game. We'll come into the challenge. We'll read through the nodes. We'll try to figure out a team, and then we'll dive in. I don't anticipate that I'm just going to, on my first attempt, try to plow through. I think what I'll do is probably pick a team, dive in, see how it performs for me. Not spend any revives. If it looks like it's not doing well, we'll try some different teams. And once it looks like I have a good idea of what team would be good, then I'll actually start using some items and try to plow through. So in terms of what I actually have saved up, they actually didn't launch, they didn't go live with the nerf for 5.3.6 and its revives yet. So I've been spending the last couple of days, not, I guess, non-stop, but I've been doing quite a bit. One second. Let me just make sure that the stream is actually working correctly, because it's telling me no data. No, okay, it went back to excellent connection, so hopefully that was a problem. That wasn't a problem. So sorry about that. So I have been spending, not an inordinate amount of time, but I've been here and there going through 5.3.6 and accumulating some revives. So let's see where I am at the moment. Where are these items? So you can see that we have full stash plus, I think that says 14 of the 20% revives, and then full stash, which is 20, plus 15 of the 40% revives. And then also 5 of whatever these are, level 3s, 60%. Hopefully we don't have to dive into those. So we'll go through the... We'll actually go through the 20%... Well, we'll go through the 40%ers first, probably, because those are, in the new setup, the easier ones to get. And then we'll go through the 20%, and then we'll go through the free crystals. So how many free crystals do I have? So I have almost 800 free crystals. So hopefully those are enough resources to do everything. So it does say 1 o'clock on my end right now. I'm going to just deactivate the camera for a bit. I'm going to restart my game. All right, we'll wait for that to relaunch, and then once it comes back in, I'll re-enable my screen, and we will look at the details of the quest together. All right, it's taking a little to load. I'm sure there's a bunch of people restarting at the same time that I am. Hopefully the servers don't crash. All right, I think it's picking up now. Okay, yes. Okay, so the Act 4 and 5 revamp just went live, so we won't be able to, well, at least probably won't be able to to farm revives anymore. I thought they would actually have... Oh, here it is, okay. So I think most of this information we probably already know. It's describing all the different aspects of this event, which again, there's an arena, there's a calendar, I guess there's a solo event, and then there's this BrutalDLX challenge quest. It's going to be available until September 6th. Hopefully we just get it done today. Okay, so let's close out of that. Let's go into the quest itself. And okay, so first let's take a quick look at the rewards. So just for completion, you get 2 each of the T6B and T3A, which is going to be a big help. 2 Paragon crystals. I'm not sure why you'd include such a paltry amount. It looks kind of weak compared to the other 2 things. For exploration, you get... Okay, so that's interesting. You know, some of us were speculating in my Alliance chat that the proposed rewards of 3 5% selectors was probably a typo. That 15% was just kind of a weird reward, but I guess that is what they're giving. 15% in total selector of T6CC, which I'm not sure why they went with such a small amount, but okay. This is juicy, obviously, the 5,000 7-star shards. You can see that I'm close to actually a 7-star crystal, so that definitely gets us over the hump. What are these? Oh, 5,000 7-star Titan crystals. Titan crystal shards, I should say. And then the token. And then what are the path rewards? Are there any? So completion of chapter 1 gets you whatever, T5B, T2A, small amount of 6 stones, no big deal. 15k 6-star shards, and 3, what are these, T5? Yeah, T5 CCs. And then are there individual quest rewards? There are. Okay, let's just jump straight to Paragon. Units in gold. I mean, I certainly won't turn it down, but okay, so you get a 6-star crystal. So the Thronebreaker rewards are actually better than the Paragon rewards there. And then BrutalDLX, so you get some gold, and okay, so it's not really about the path or quest completions. It's really all about these rewards. So at the end of the day, you know, T6B, T3A plus 5,000 of the Titan crystal shards, and then of the regular 7-star crystal shards. Okay, so let's go in and take a look at what this looks like. So we can just go straight to Paragon. Okay. Again, the rewards aren't much, but the key question is what do the nodes look like? Alright, so you can jump to any path. And what do we have here? Alright, so sort of like the, there's another node that's kind of like this, alternating between aggressive and defensive AI profiles. 99% energy resistance. Okay, so you don't want to be using chance to deal energy damage. You're going to get faltered as long as you don't... But you can stave that off as long as you're actively hitting the opponent. They're going to be getting armor ups. And every 5 seconds, you get a lethal charge, making your next hit lethal. Okay, that's going to be very annoying. Okay, I'm assuming that these are not the same nodes for every single fight. No, okay, so they're different for every fight. So the key thing on the first one was just don't use an a champ that deals energy damage, and be very careful about that lethal charge. Alright, so just deal light and medium attacks to do damage. Special attacks and DOT don't do anything. So you drain your own power if you charge your heavy attack for too long. But if you drain your power, you get a Fury, 100% Fury. It lasts for 18 seconds. Okay. And it's a passive, so Juggernaut can't nullify it. Root, people love root nodes at Kabam. So stay far away and the opponent will be rooted. Fine. Defender is immune to debuffs. But it goes on cooldown if you knock him down. And finally, when the attacker dodges, the defender gains a Fury. And then goes unstoppable if they get 7 Furies. That's annoying. Okay, so try to block as much as possible. Interesting. Alright, God and Elders reduced by 95%, so basically don't use Valkyrie. Use Robots, Kree, and Inhuman. How many Kree champs are there? There's Captain Marvel, right? And then Ronin. Is that it? Obviously, there's a bunch of Inhumans and Robots. Okay. Alright, so you don't want to leave them at 2 bars of power for too long. They're going to gain power whenever you block. They're gaining prowesses. And immune to power lock, drain, burn, steal. Okay, interesting. Alright, OG Scarlet Witch. Power shield. Going super. When you're charging, you're getting prowess. Okay. Powering up. Alright, you have to charge heavies to gain power. Gonna get an energized passive whenever you knock the defender down. Whenever the attacker crits, the defender goes unblockable. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a difficult quest. I can see that there's quite a bit to deal with here. And it's going to be a challenge to assemble an appropriate team. Alright, immune to DOT and passive damage. So a lot of this charging heavy business. Okay, so when the attacker or defender charges their heavy... True Strike. So whenever the healing would be reduced or reversed, the defender's going to deal... Okay, fine. So it's interesting that this is not just reversed, but also reduced. So I don't know what that means. So it's not going to be reversed. Okay, their healing abilities get basically 4 times more potent. And you're going to be taking damage. Okay, so as I was reading through and seeing all these notes about charging heavy, I was instantly thinking Cassie Lang, but Cassie's not an option for this one. And, okay, also immune to heal block. Interesting, okay. So no heal block and no reducing or reversing healing. At least not by a debuff. So is there anybody who reduces or reverses heals passively? I don't know of anybody off the top of my head. So, okay, so I'm assuming that it's not a different set of nodes every single time, right? It's just probably the defender's just getting more and more powerful. And then by the end, what are we talking about here? What does it say? 400k health? All right, and then is there a final boss? Okay, there is a final Hulk boss. 95% block penetration, wow, okay. And can crit through block. But you are getting Furies every time you dodge. And they're going to regen when they do block. Okay, so basically never block this Hulk. Wow, every 5 seconds you're getting indefinite Fury. Interesting, okay. You can't debuff him because you're going to get conflicted. And brute force. Wow. Okay, that's at least on my initial read, that's a challenging boss. Okay, so that's the Paragon. Now what I don't know is, in order to progress to level 2, can I actually just enter level 2? Oh, apparently this isn't locked at all, so I can do this one first. And it's just the same set of nodes? It is the same set of nodes, but what are we talking about as far as health? So it starts out with like 370k health, so almost as hard as the last lane in the previous challenge. And then by the time of the last lane... Wait, no. So I'm not sure when it shows you the nodes and 400k health. I mean, that must be boosted, right? Because a 7-star rank 2 does not have 400k health at base. So it's interesting. Okay, so it is stronger. So it's not. It is getting stronger, but it's. But I don't understand because it seems like these nodes are identical to what's in the chapter 1, as well as the nodes are the same, as well as the health is the same. So I'm missing something. I don't know. Okay. And then what does it look like on the lowest level? Is it the same nodes? Alright, it's a subset of the nodes. Okay, why don't we dive in, and actually, let's start at the beginning. Okay, so what champs shall we go with? Oh, don't tell me I have some champs locked away. No, this is my full complement of champs. But where's Kingpin? Oh, there's Kingpin. Okay, so... Speaking of Kingpin, I think Kingpin is always a good bet. You know, I felt almost sure that they would come up with some anti-Herc nodes on my initial read, and now maybe I'm missing something, but I didn't see any anti-Herc nodes, so let's see how he does. Ideally, I'd have some... well, I want some champs that do big damage on specials. Why don't we throw Domino in there? No point in leaving my R5s on the bench. Come on, get in there. Okay. I think I do want Cassie. Where is... Okay, there's Cassie. Even though that last node... you know, nerfs her ability to reduce healing. I think there are a bunch of other nodes that also kind of promoted charging heavy. So let's throw her in, and then finally what? Let's go for a little bit more class diversity, so either a mystic or a skill. Sorry, not a skill, a tech. Who should we go with? Okay, if we're saying mystic or tech, then should we go Tigra? I didn't really see any champs that Tigra was going to be great for. You know what? Why don't we do Ant-Man? Alright, let's get started. Alright, with the health totals that we have on this quest, it should be basically just a total breeze. Alright, so let's remind ourselves that they are going to be wavering between aggressive stance and defensive stance, and we don't want to be doing energy damage. I'm not sure what Domino's L2 does, if that's energy or not, but let's go. Yeah. Okay. It's not even really worth... you know what, we're just going to breeze through this real quick, and we'll see when it starts getting hard. We won't even bother looking at the nodes, there's no point. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Okay, what was the deal with this guy again? Sorry, I have to just check real quick. Oh, this is... Okay, an anti-Herc node. I forgot that he isn't God. Shoot, that stinks. You know, it is what it is. Let's just plow through, even though it's going to take a while. I mean, you're gonna have to take an L3 here, but it's fine. I have no power, so hopefully it doesn't really do anything. Oh! Okay, he's power 3 locked. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure that doesn't last through all phases of the challenge. They must get special 3 unlocked at some point. We can go double check that at some point. Okay. So we won't do that again. No more Herc on Vision. Alright, let's try Cassie again. Well, this is Power Shield. Actually, let's go with Kingpin. Again, not that it really matters for these low health totals at this point. Alrighty. And so this Wolverine. I'm very curious about this Wolverine in later chapters with heal block immunity plus immunity to any kind of reduction or reversing of his healing. So I don't know how that's going to work. So he doesn't have that node in this level. Okay. So this is going to take a while. I am guessing that full exploration at this rate is probably something like a 5 or 6 hour affair. I don't know if I'm going to stay on that long. We'll see. At the very least, I might need a break at some point. But we'll keep plowing through. Alright, I think he... no. I think maybe I just didn't notice that node. I was going to say I think he got a new node, but I hadn't even bothered reading. Let's see. No, it's still the same 2 nodes. Let's just keep on going quickly through these easier chapters here. And I forgot to mention, I do have a good amount of boosts. So once we get into later chapters, I will very freely use those boosts. Okay, so no more Herc. Let's try N. Okay. This is the unfortunate part of, I guess, these challenges, because Cabana's done similar style challenges in the past, where it's basically the same fights over and over again, but just getting progressively harder. Yeah, the big downside, obviously, is that it means you're spending a lot of time doing somewhat uninteresting things, right? You know, beating up on this Scarlet Witch who has, like, what, 5k health? It's not going to be the most thrilling fight of all time. Let's try Herc here. Give him some action. Okay, 2 paths done. And there's 6 of these quests. This is... I'm just mentally gearing myself up for what's going to be a long session here. Because even just this first quest is going to take me at this rate, 15 minutes. And obviously as the later quests add on more and more health, not to mention more and more difficult nodes, it's just going to take longer and longer. So it's 120 right now. Let's see if we can finish the first 6 quests. I'm just going to make up a target here that really has no basis in reality. Let's say that we can finish the first quests by 4 o'clock. Okay. I think these defenders also have too few nodes on them to really effectively reason about who are the good champs for these fights. So we'll probably we'll try to just go into this team, at least I could think, for the first like 3 or 4 levels of this quest, and then by that point it probably starts getting challenging enough that we can start looking at the team composition and think about some better counters if needed. Or maybe I chose the best possible team right off the bat. Unlikely, but... never know. Alright, 3 paths down, 3 to go. Really have to make sure that we don't screw up that path selection. I really wish they wouldn't do that. They should make it easy to do the right thing and hard to do the wrong thing. Not saying I know exactly how you would do that with their portal system, but... right now it's too easy to screw up. Can you imagine being on, like, quest 6 and mistakenly taking the exit path after path 4 or 5? That would be brutal. Well, that's... hopefully the AI gets a little bit more active in the later quests. Not Hercules. So it's already taking, this is an R5 future Ant-Man. It's already taking, 3 combos or so to get through these, so... these quests are going to take a while before the end. That's for sure. You know what, I should really, I just thought that, Bishop has that ability, if you build the right team around him. Start every fight with 2 bars of power. So I think for the next one, I'm going to bring Bishop in, maybe with a synergy partner, we'll see. And I think Bishop might make a lot faster work of these champs. I do have an R4... is he SIG 200? He might not be very high SIG, but I do have an R4 Bishop. Yeah, I think I did not take him to SIG 200. I think he's like SIG 100, 120, something in that range. Okay. Is that 4 paths? Okay, make sure we're going to the right place. Okay. 4 paths, and then we get to see what this Hulk boss looks like on the easiest level. Okay, come on. Promise this will get more interesting. Or at least I'm hoping. Maybe a better word than promise. Okay. It also remains to be seen whether or not I should turn on recoil. Obviously, I'm not going to do that for these early quests, but... We'll see. Okay. Okay, almost done with the penultimate lane here. Alright, excellent. And last path. Once again, let's make sure we do the right thing. Yes. Okay. Winter Soldier down. So Black Bolt gets left out of these, huh? Cool, Storm is not in here. Captain Marvel. I'm just thinking of champs who are in the original Realm of Legends, since this is kind of a Realm of Legends-based challenge. So Winter Soldier obviously is in, Captain Marvel is not, Juggernaut is, Vision is, who else is not? Oh, OG Black Panther. OG Black Panther, Storm, Black Bolt. Is that, I think those are the only ones? Alright, 2 more fights. Okay, last Wolverine. Let's get this over with. Alright. So I'm actually out of energy. So what is this? Path A takes you back? What kind of nonsense is that? I hope I'm not missing anything there. We're gonna take B, because I think everything's done now, right? Yeah, they screwed up on this portal, giving it 2 options. Okay. Alright, so what are the nodes on this very first Hulk? Take a look. So he still has that heavy block penetration, and he still regens if you block him. Okay, interesting. So let's practice not blocking. Oh my god. Alright, that's definitely what we don't want to do when it comes time for the final round, because that would be death. But alright, so we get the proven rewards, which are what? Oh, I get 5 units! You know, T4CC selector for the very first is not bad. We need skill. Alright, so that's 1 down. Oh, and you actually get multiple. That's interesting. 3. How many? Is it 4? Alright, and a 4-star awakening gem, just what I always wanted. Alright, so now we're going to try, as we go into the second quest, I do want to try out Bishop. I think I'll replace Domino. So Bishop, and let's give him at least 1 synergy partner. Oh, he has crappy signature partner. Alright, so let's take out Herc, and we'll put in Storm. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the nodes. What have they added now? So in addition to high energy diet, first one gets the Falter. I should have come in with some champ that counters miss. Let me actually see. Who do I have that counters miss besides Herc? Or maybe Herc is a fine option. Who counters miss? Professor X. I don't have a lot of champs to counter miss, at least not ranked up. Hopefully I'm not scrolling past anybody who does counter miss. Yeah, I don't know about any of those. Should I bring Professor X? I don't want to bring 3 mutants. Let me actually... I'm going to duck out, I'm going to restart, and let's forget about this synergy. Let's just bring in Professor X and see how that goes. So even before we try Professor X, let's just see this Bishop strategy, how effective it is. Okay, so we should start the next fight with 2 bars of power. And as long as we kill with an L2, we should be able to go into the next fight with 2 bars, if I'm remembering how that works correctly. Okay, come on, stop backing up. That did nothing. Alright, I'll have to look at the notes for that again, because I don't understand why that did nothing. I don't think Juggernaut had high energy diet, did he? Oh, special attacks do less damage. Okay, fine. Let's, you know what, even though with class disadvantage, let's try Bishop again. Alright, so, okay, so Special 3 lock was only for the first chapter. Okay. At least that one-shot kill, but it wasn't... It was kind of close, actually. I thought it was gonna wreck. With this power shield node, I probably didn't even need to build up prowesses there. I could have just gone for it. These fenders are a lot more passive than I was expecting. I wonder if they gave them the same AI profile that that exists in regular Realm of Legends. I don't think so. It's not quite that passive. I also don't know if maybe that's just an aspect of these earlier levels and it'll get closer to what I'm used to when I get to the later levels. I forgot to look at the clock after that first quest. I think it was something like 1:35. So right around, it's like 13 minutes. Hulkling a god or an elder? I'm gonna have to look that up, because I think I'll bring in a Hulkling. Oh, I forgot there's a power shield. I didn't want to do this, really. So even though it's power shield, the power sting damage actually still does work. So Cassie's not terrible for that. Alright, I think it's going roughly the same speed as the previous quest. It's not like it's that much more difficult. I think the health is nearly the same, it's really about the nodes. Alright, so... Pen. Alright, good. Settling into a little bit of a routine here, I think. Yeah, I don't know about this bishop strategy. I think I'd need more synergy partners in. I'm gonna keep on looking for better counters. Even though Cassie did fine, I'm gonna go with Kingpin. Why am I not getting any power? While I'm charging a heavy, I should get 8% of a bar of power. I don't think I saw that happening. I was charging heavy. Okay, there it goes. Maybe I was power locked before. Okay, that's gonna be annoying, very annoying. Oh, I wasted it. Jesus, this is gonna be an annoying fight. I think I'm gonna go back to trying Cassie on this fight. Since the power stings do damage, and obviously she has the ability to do extended heavy charging. Fire's already taken kind of a long time. Alright, halfway done. Keep marching on. Oh, Gatto. Sorry. Hopefully just unplugging and replugging the cable will get the signal back. Yes, okay. Well, hits into his block are giving him power. Interesting. So Professor X's attacks are, I thought they were non-contact but physical, but apparently they're energy. Okay, this is not going to work. I think I'm gonna go for an L3 actually and see if that kills him. If not, I'll just have to quit out. Alright. Unfortunately, I lied about going for an L3. So I was curious about whether or not I would do enough on the L2 that it would actually overcome the high energy diet as well as any other regen, and the answer was no. The passivity of these defenders is really annoying. Alright, can we get a kill? It's not gonna kill, I don't believe it. Oh, it did, fine. But obviously we're not gonna do that again. Alright, so Professor X is gonna go off the team because the only reason I brought him in was to bypass Falter, but he ends up being a terrible option for that fight. So I'm not totally sure who they want you to use for that other than Hercules, which I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I thought they were going to make this a quest where Hercules is a terrible option, but it looks like maybe Hercules is the best option for Winter Soldier. What was that? I guess I whiffed. Okay. So I think what? Herc, Cassie, Kingpin, Cassie, Ant-Man. So the Bishop, yeah. Unless I do something else with Bishop, I think he goes off the team. So Bishop and Professor X get replaced. I don't know yet who I'm going to replace them with. Oh, what did I do? It's not Future Ant-Man. At least the AI played along a little bit that fight. Alright, set Cassie here. So there's going to be a little bit of a challenge to keep the power stings up. I'm going to have to be a little bit more clever about how and when I charge my heavy, so that I gain the power. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to be clever about how I charge the power. How I charge my heavy, the timing of that. I still don't know who's going to be a great counter for Wolverine. Now, it said immunity to heal block. Warlock actually, if I'm not mistaken, he has the ability to basically block healing, but it's not considered a heal block. So we do want to try that out. Almost did the wrong thing there. Okay, let's keep going. You can see he started a regen off of that at the end. I was wondering if that was a mistake. So if I do use Kingpin for that fight, it's basically no specials. Ugh, can't believe I got hit. Surprised that didn't actually kill. When I say that, I mean the power sting. Have I tried Cassie for this fight? Is there a reason why? She might be good for this fight. Come on, I didn't prep that. Alright, no Cassie for this fight. He's too passive. I might die, actually. Oh yeah, that was an awful choice. We're not doing Cassie for that fight again. You can see, even at these low levels, when he had a decent number of prowesses built up, and I had the taunt on him, which again, the taunt is still bugged, so he should have been dealing like 90% less damage. And it still almost killed me. Oh god. Come on. Yeah, Cassie's not bad for this fight. Yeah, so I'm gonna try Warlock. I'm gonna sub out Ant-Man and bring in Warlock. I'm gonna sub out Professor X and bring in Hercules. And then, did I say anybody else? Don't remember. But anyway, okay. Finally, last path of this quest. We're still only on quest number 2. But if I choose some better counters, maybe the rate will speed up a bit. Yeah. Alright, no specials. We're just doing basic attacks. Block everything. I can do an L3. Alright. Let's keep going. Cassie again, even though she's near death. Come on, you're taunted. Just throw your special. That AI is going to be really annoying if that persists throughout the whole series of quests. Hello to those of you watching on stream. Thanks for joining. Oh, did I want to do Kingpin for this? I'm already kind of zoning out a little bit. Alright, I have to... Gotta focus a little more. When I do bring Hercules back in, I have to make sure never use Hercules for this one. Okay. That was fortunate. Alright, we'll be through in just a bit here. So, coming up on what, 45 minutes or so that we've been in this quest. So yeah, it's going to be a while. It's definitely going to be 6 hours, I think, to do the whole thing. Maybe even more. Thought I could sneak in a heavy. Fine. Alright. Wolverine. We're gonna go for the intercepts. Obviously not. Obviously not. Oh, finally got one. How is that not killing? Alright, there's some node that I missed on him. So I thought the previous time when it didn't kill, I thought it was because I activated the L2 right before the disintegration kicked in, or the whatever that effect is called. But this time it was definitely up when I fired the L2, and it still didn't kill when it should do huge damage. So there must be some node that I forgot about there. All right, no blocking, except with your face. Face blocking okay. Any other type of blocking no good. Nope. On. Yeah, that AI is going to be awful to deal with. Alright, 2 quests down. We're going to make some subs now. Another 5 units. Oh no, now it's 30 units. Excellent. And some... yeah. Alright, play next, but we're going to edit the team. Alright, we are going to try Warlock. We are going to try Hercules. And who else? Hulkling 2? Anybody else I should try? You know what? I'm gonna try Hulkling just to see what happens. Wait, not for Kingpin. For Bishop. Okay, let's try that team. Alright, Winter Soldier is who I wanted to try Herc out on, right? Yeah, because he doesn't do... Well, do his attacks do energy burst damage? Actually, I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Still kind of a long fight, but he's not built up yet, so... maybe I should bring the next quest a synergy partner for Hulk, so that... sorry, for Hercules, which Hulk is one of his synergy partners, that gives him the additional 3 charges. Go Cassie. Awesome. Go away. You're taunted, but you're not throwing a special. Of course, why would you? Come on, this is really freaking annoying. I can't believe on these early levels this is already taking such a long time. I need to find a better counter. This passivity is going to be the end of me. Alright, so definitely not Herc. Now, is this guy a god? He is Kree. Do I get a bonus from Kree? Oh, Kree does get a bonus. Alright, let's see how Hulkling does. Hoping much better. I remember I have to be smart about when I use my heavies. They must have built in some logic to not throw specials when you're power stung. So that's just ridiculous. I still think Cassie's a good counter for that fight, but I think just accounting for the passivity, I have to forget about building up power stings. It's all about... Alright, so here's Warlock. So does this guy have the... So he does have Lionheart. He doesn't have the heal block immunity, so I can't test that part yet. But let's see if there's anything else about how Warlock functions that's going to make him bad for this fight. So I definitely am heal blocking him, which I wasn't I wasn't really worried about, but it's just good to confirm. Alright, so Herc's built up a little bit. Let's see how that goes. What? Yeah, once he gets built up, he'll be fine for that fight. I think I need to find a better counter for this Juggernaut. Because when he's passive, it's just too annoying. Someone with big basic attacks. See, I should be getting a good amount of boost to my attacks with this energy convert node with Cassie. So maybe don't worry about the power stings, charge heavies to get the furies, and then just do basic attacks. Maybe. Now, where are those? I don't see any visual indicator for those furies that I'm supposed to have. I see it now. It's okay. And I realized during the fight that it's not just about how long you have your heavy charging, it's about the number of bars of power that you're draining. Right? Let's read that again. Drain all for every bar power drained. Okay. So actually this is a match where Bishop, if I had him charged up, would actually be fine, right? Because... But how would you keep him charged up? Maybe someone like Hyperion. So even though Juggernaut can nullify your buffs, does it make sense to actually bring in Hyperion, let him get to 3 bars of power, charge heavy to drain all the way so you get 3 Furies, and then just wail away? And then obviously you also have, as long as he doesn't nullify them, the other Furies from landing heavy. That might be something to try. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, Hulkling is a must. Hulkling is definitely seemingly an awesome counter for that fight. I wonder if he's even going to take damage on specials, right? Because he's immune to power burn. And I think Vision does all his damage through power burn. Might be mistaken on that. Alright, that's a better technique. Takes a little while to ramp up, but it's fine. Shouldn't be spamming L1, so just go for the L2. Oh, come on. Hercules. It's annoying. What? I don't know how I missed that intercept. But we march on. Who else has automatic power gain? Oh, I thought I was gonna get out. Alright, I'm not sure that's worth it. So the strategy there was build up to 3 bars of power with Cassie, then charge the heavy, get the Furies, and then wail away. It takes a little bit too long, I think. we'll keep on trying out the rest of this this quest anyway. Awesome. Getting hit is actually maybe not a bad strategy to build up power. They can't really hurt you in this quest. Alright, not bad. I think the only frustrating thing which I'm just gonna have to deal with is that it feels like in these early quests, they should go fast, so I get frustrated if I can't just kind of do huge damage right away. But as long as I can just get over that and say, look, I'm gonna accept that maybe it takes 15, 30, 45 seconds to ramp up, and then I can finish quickly. I think that's fine. That's not bad. Just gotta kill that impatience. So I think I'm going to sub out Kingpin for Hulk next round so that I can ramp up Herc faster. Aren't you supposed to be aggressive? Actually, let me see how Kingpin does. Oh, what? Well, that's definitely better than I was doing with Cassie. I still think he comes out. Come on, just get her in the corner. And I can charge heavy. Alright, that's a better strategy. Since she's passive, take the opportunity to throw the L2 chained off of the heavy. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'm getting the... I think I'm into... close to being in a groove for this. So Herc is definitely good for the first fight. Hulkling is definitely good for the third fight. Cassie's definitely good for the fourth fight, and Warlock's good for the fifth. So the question is, can I find a better counter than Kingpin for the second? Someone with automatic power gain, I think, would be good. So Hyperion is maybe something to try, but I'm just a little bit worried about getting my buffs nullified. Alright, so Hercules. Yeah, thanks to everybody for joining. I am currently on the third... I don't know exactly what the name of it, but quest 3 in this first chapter. Or maybe I should try not talking while I play, but you know, these first chapters, they're not difficult, but they are kind of taking a long time, but I think I've started to find out some faster counters than what I had been using. So I was just describing, actually, who I thought might be a better team. Okay. Alright, so her clearly good for that fight, as long as I don't do stupid things. Kingpin actually didn't do bad for this fight. Let's try him again. Yeah, that's not that bad. Maybe I'll leave Kingpin in. I don't know if it's worth trying out Hyperion just because the ramp to his L3 might be a little bit faster. Alright, Hulking's been crushing this fight. Very good. This is a little bit of an energy chew, but fortunately energy just comes in waves these days. Okay, so Scarlet Witch, you get her in the corner, charge heavy, and look for an opportunity to do a heavy chain into an L2. Oh, I just way too late. That's fine, I'll get the hang of it. Oh, the power drain is annoying. This fight should have been over a minute ago. My God. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. That was an example of how not to do that fight. I will do better the next time. Should have been keeping track of the time for each quest, because I feel like maybe I'm doing this quest faster than I did the second one. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, so one path left. That whole path went reasonably well, except for the Scarlet Witch fight, which was a disaster. But I know what I need to do. I just need to clean that up. So I might stick with this team, actually. Kingpin did fine against that Juggernaut. I don't know if it's worth trying to find a better counter at this point. Oh, I didn't want to do... It's supposed to be Hercules, not Hulk. Oh, it's a little bit late. falter. Not terrible, but Hercules does that better. Mr. Pin. So even though I forgot what I was thinking, I'm getting low battery. That's not good. Alright, I forgot the strategy for this fight and it's screwing me up. It's supposed to be build power to L3, then charge heavy, then just do basic attacks. So I made this fight longer than it needed to be. Okay. That's how it's supposed to look. Hoping this is supposed to be your fight. Got a little lucky there. Although it would have been good to test out whether or not the L3 does no damage against him. Alright, let's do better this time, Cassie. Hey Bharat, how are you? Is this possible with 5 stars? It depends on how far you go. I'm pretty sure the last quest, the BrutalDLX challenge, will not be possible with 5 stars. A very easy fight with Warlock. At least with this set of nodes. We'll see if it gets more challenging later on. Okay, cool. And Mr. Hulk. Alright, so I am going to have to take a little bit of a short recess after this fight so I can find a charger so I can charge my phone. So bear with me, folks. power gain is brutal. Okay, and finished. Okay, good. Okay, so that is 3 quests down at this point. I'm wondering now, should I actually switch out the team or not? I'm having second thoughts about that. I think I can just deal with Herc taking a little bit of a ramp up. Because Kingpin is showing his worth both on the Kingpin fight as well as on that final boss fight. So let me take my T4CC. Yes. Wow, a lot. Okay. Okay. Now the problem is that I need to charge my phone, so I need to run and get a cable. So bear with me. I'm just going to put up the be right back screen for a bit. Be back in a jiff. Alright, the challenge is, do I have an open outlet? I do. Just need to verify. Okay, I am charging. Okay, good. Okay. So I've never actually tried using this this video cable in tandem with charging. So hopefully it holds up. And hopefully what happened here? Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Hopefully my phone doesn't get too hot. Alright, so we're going into the 4th quest. Should we stick with... I'm going to stick with the same team. Herc will take a little while to get ramped up, that's fine. Alright, so let's check the nodes to see what's been added. Alright, so Winter Soldier is going to be annoying because he has this lethal charge now. And what I don't know is, it says successful hit, so I'm assuming that if he hits your block, that's not going to be lethal. Ideally, I'd have something to deal with this armor up to. It's possible that I should actually bring in his synergy partner, like Captain America and Infinity War, so that I get armor breaks. But my Infinity War Captain America is not actually ranked up, so he would just be there for synergy, so I don't know if I can afford that. Is there anybody else who would be good who has armor breaks in their kit? I mean, I can just wait out this falter debuff. I don't think I really need a falter counter necessarily. So I want someone who actually just has armor breaks. Who is that? Silver Surfer. Not my favorite champion. Null. Would Null be good? Jug's counter without Herc. I haven't been using Herc on Jugs, actually. Is that what other people are doing, Jake? I'm not sure. But I've actually been using Kingpin on Jugs, and that seems to be doing okay. Venom also has armor breaks. So Venom or Null, maybe? Venom, it's every single time that you heavy, right? That he puts an armor break. Let me just remind myself of that. Yeah. Alright, let's do an experiment. Let's try that out. I'm gonna bring in Venom instead of Herc. And if it's not going well, I'll just quit out and restart. Yeah, you have me interested now in saying this Jugs counter without Herc. Why would Herc be good? I mean, Herc obviously has high attack on his basic attacks, so he's good for that first node. And he's not dependent on debuffs. I mean, not having access to Infuriate is not great. And he doesn't do energy damage. But I think Kingpin is fine. Alright, let's stick with that plan. Alright, so let's see how Venom does here. And actually, let me double check the nodes. It would be great if there was actually... And there's not. I was wondering if maybe there was something I missed where maybe there was a 7-star bonus, like there is in some of the story quests, where you get extra attack if you're using a 7-star. But no such luck. Okay, let's see Venom. So I'm not going to try to heavy constantly. I'll just, when the armor buffs get too high, then I'll go for a, heavy. Alright, so I'm definitely going to get faltered here. I get faltered again. And faltered again. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Sorry, I lost signal there for a second. I have to be careful. This cable is a little bit heavier now. So it has a little bit of a tendency to slip out of the socket. But that went very well. Venom actually killed that much faster than even a ramped up Herc did. So that's very encouraging. Alright, let's see. Kingpin now. Hey, El Capitan, how are you doing? Oh, it's just a bit. It is long. It is long as hell. I've been streaming right since it launched. It took me a little bit to put the team together. But still, you can see I've been up for, what, an hour and 15 now. And I'm on quest number 4, so yeah, it's a long one. That's for sure. But I think I'm making faster work of it now, since I switched up the team a bit. This team seems to be making fairly good progress, I would say. So you can see that's, you know, it's still only quest 4, but Kingpin makes fairly short work of Juggernaut. So yeah, initially I was thinking maybe this is 5 or 6 hours, but now that I'm making faster progress, maybe it's more like 4 hours. We'll see. Hoagling, yes. Hoagling does very good against Vision. At least so far he's been doing very well. I do really need to double check the nodes for all these fights now. So there could be something new that I'm missing. Okay. Kangaroo team can auto fight. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying at first that Kangaroo team could get through the first couple fights, couple quests, which I'm sure you can do more than that. Yeah, auto fight. That's interesting. With the nodes, I'm wondering, can you auto fight? It might take a very long time. Is there a particular team around Kangaroo that you were thinking of, Cap? All right, so Cassie. Again, get her in the corner. Build up power with the heavies. And then chain a heavy into a special 2. Oh, she's unblockable. What the heck is that? Why is she unblockable? Sassy and I-bomb to keep the Furies high and just survive. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. But if you have, like, this team that I have right now, even if you don't have all these champs ranked up, I bet if I were to go back and do those first 2 quests, it would only take, like, half an hour, maybe. Which, obviously, I mean, it's a long time, but faster than I made initial progress with them. My first team was definitely just my, basically, highest ranked champs, and that's not the way to go. Alright, so what I just did with Cassie against that... oh, wait, I want to go back and see. What the heck is making this girl go unblockable? Oh, whenever I crit. Interesting. Alright, so it remains to be seen whether or not I'll have to replace Cassie with some better counter. Someone who doesn't crit, because that unblockable is definitely going to get. Okay, L2. I think one more L2 should be fine. Didn't even need the L2. Okay. Alright, just keep on going with this pattern, and should be fine. Okay. You know, the Venom fight went reasonably quick, but I do need to time everything out a little bit better. I was getting caught too much in getting faltered. That was perfect that he threw his special when he did. Yeah, Venom is just wrecking this guy. This is good. Oh, now he's immune to debuffs, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. Yeah, I'll build a proper team. Yeah, so you just can just like be mindless about it. Let me know how that goes. That should be interesting because definitely, you know, even if it goes by in like I said, like 20-30 minutes, it's still boring. It's a boring 20 or 30 minutes. So if you can just kind of put it on autoplay and then put your phone down and go do something else, that's a win. Hulkling. Great. All right. I think as I get into the later stages, not only will I put on champion boosts, but I'll also put on a cosmic power boost. I think that'll help both Venom and Hulkling. 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 They should have a champ called Hulkling. Yep. Come on, kill. Ah. Another thought is actually science boost, so that Cassie, even if I, well actually the science power boost probably won't work on that node, because I can only gain power by charging heavy. You like how it's laid out, do a single lane. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Can I do that? Yes, because this goes to any path. Capitan, you're a genius. I didn't even think about that. So you don't have to do it all in one go. If you're screwing up, you can actually just exit out early. Obviously, you still have to go and finish off Hulk. We can go and finish off the boss, and then come back in and basically pick up back where you started. You don't have to go back and do the very first lane again. That's interesting. I bet the actual BrutalDLX challenge is not like that. So the second chapter of this, I bet you actually have to do it all in one go. But thanks for pointing that out. I actually totally missed that. I think you're right. All right. Fortunately, I haven't gotten into trouble yet, but I'm sure once I get into the Thronebreaker and Paragon levels of this quest, I may need to take advantage of that. Yeah, this is still a straightforward Warlock fight. I am still kind of anxious to see whether or not his heal block works in the later chapters. Oh, whoops. Too many hits. Alright. So yeah, the pace of this isn't too bad. Oh, AQ. I hope I finished my lanes in AQ. I forgot about AQ. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure I actually finished my lane in AQ. Whatever. We don't do, I'm not an AQ-focused alliance. Alright, so back to Venom. Alright, good. He threw a special. And good that I got to my L2. Good that he throws a special even though he's defensive. Okay. You haven't checked the second quest yet, yeah. I'm trying to think. The other challenges that they've done in this style before... I don't know if you've been able to do that, like, just pick up where you left off. I could be misremembering. This might be the first time that they've done that. Oh. Alright, fine. It's not a big... Very special. Let me wail on you a bit. Yep, not bad. Alright, Hulkling. Let me read the notes just to see. Is there anything? Yeah, I don't think he has anything new that's interesting. Cool. Alright. Watch out for the unblockable. Get her in the corner. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. I mean, the stars kind of aligned there, but that shows how good Cassie can be for that fight. Ugh, my god. Oh, come on, what am I doing? I was too proud of myself after that fight. Okay, fine. Let's get back on the groove. Alright, in previous celebrity challenges, you could do a single lane. Okay. Alright, so this isn't the first time that they've done that. But it's still welcome. Still very, very much, I guess, pro player, so I like that. Alright, I can't really screw up more with Warlock. Alright, back to Venom. Let's see if I can get everything lined up the same way I did the first time. Or the last time, I should say. I did this fight, because that was perfect. So I want him to throw his special while he's still aggressive, like at the tail end of his aggressive phase. This is not the tail end, but it's fine. Okay, that still worked out okay, because I can throw my special while he's defensive. I don't think I can finish him. I'm not going to go for it. Yeah, I wouldn't have finished him. So it was the right thing to do. Alright, Juggy. Oh, didn't have my eye on the timer. Oh, of course. Recovered decently well from that mistake. See if I can finish him before I lose my Furies. Oh. Did not. Took a little bit of a risk there, but it was worth it. Alright, let's keep on motoring through Hulkling against Vision. That's right. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can have another awesome Cassie fight again. Probably not. I think my crit rate was very luckily high. But we'll see. I think another factor was that I back-turned the corner without actually hitting her. I think that's actually a good thing to do. Alright, if that last hit had crit, I think I would have had her. Oh, a little lag spike there. Awesome. Okay, good. All right, in the chapter 2, you have to do them all in order. Okay, yes. The portal only takes you to portal A. Okay, so even in the Paragon, if I'm understanding you correctly, which is the chapter 6 of this current quest that I'm on, or what, sorry, quest 6 of this current chapter that I'm on, you still can do one lane at a time. But BrutalDLX Challenge, which is the second one, then you have to do them all in order. Okay, so that answer is actually something I was confused about, because early in the stream when I was just kind of taking a quick look through the chapters, it looked to me like the health, both the nodes as well as the health and attack of the defender were the same in 1.6 versus 2.0, and I thought that was weird. But now this makes sense. If, okay, 1.6 and 2.0, yes, they're the same, except 1.6, you can do the lanes one at a time, and 2.0, you have to do it all in one go. So yeah, thanks for that, Cap. That clears up some confusion that I had. Alright, no more mistakes with Warlock. Don't want to have to revive in Chapter 4. Or Quest 4, I keep getting the terminology wrong. Oh. Should have thrown the special. Okay. More paths. And I'm still in chapter 4, right? This isn't 5. Is there a way I can tell? Let me actually... Let's see... Yeah, I'm on 4. Okay. Alright, so still more 2 volumes, I guess, to go. Team building will be better, yes. Definitely true. I am hoping... I haven't... I read through the nodes on the last one. I've already forgotten what they both were. So I'm hoping that this team will actually just be able to do... Come on. Oh, terrible. And I got power drained. And I lost a lot of health. I'm gonna get faltered. Throw it. No such luck. Alright, this was a bad run. I wonder, actually... Oh, well, I killed him before I had a chance. What I was wondering is that now that I'm low on health, I could have thrown my L1 and potentially healed off of nullifying his armor ups, but maybe next time. Alright, let's keep on cruising. course he goes unstoppable. Okay, good. Didn't do that cleanly, but it didn't hurt me. Whole thing. A little bit lucky, but being lucky is good. Being lucky is fine. We take luck. Okay. Alright, so let me try to make sure to back her up without actually hitting her. I think that's a better play. Yes, okay. That's a good strat. Okay. It feels like that fight was made for Cassie. Now, I think... I'm gonna have to double check, but I vaguely remember as I was initially reading through the notes, there was some reason why Cassie wasn't going to be good for that fight with the final set of nodes. But I could be a mistake. I could be mixing that up with... actually, maybe this guy, Wolverine. L2. Didn't do great damage. Alright, come on. No, still not great damage. Very unlucky. In the previous lane, if I'm not mistaken, I did just one L2 and I killed him before I even got to my second L2, and this one was 2 L2s plus. Just unlucky. Okay. You know what, El Capitan, one other thing I was thinking is that, initially, I saw how this last lane actually has an exit to the previous lane, and I thought Kabam just screwed that up. But maybe that was intentional. So maybe that was intentional in that you have the option of, you know, doing the first 4 lanes, or whatever, however, yeah, 4 lanes, then coming and doing the last lane, and then being able to decide once you finish off Wolverine, well, if I'm healthy enough, let me go back and do the previous lane. And if I'm not, let me just go and do the boss. Maybe. A little bit of a weird strategy, but maybe that's what Kabam was thinking there. And for people who are doing just 1 lane at a time, that could be very useful. Okay. Venom, do not die. As long as I don't flub vexing specials like I did last time, I should be fine. Alright, through a special, that's good. Throw it immediately, please. Oh no. Timing was just a little bit off. Alright, can I heal? A little bit. Alright, that wasn't bad. Kingpin versus Juggy. Let me watch that falter timer, or that root timer, I should say. Although I'm not going to be able to take advantage of it. Okay. A little bit of luck there with the enemy going passive there at the right time, but it's okay. Alright, so back to Hulkling. Alright, again, a little bit of luck. All-time luck. I was cursing the passive AI before, and now it's really helping me out quite a bit. At least these last two matches have gotten very lucky. Alright, so definitely backing her up without punching her is the way to go. I should say without successfully landing punches. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so he does already have the heal block immunity. Alright, so that means Warlock is the right counter here. Because I think I have been heal blocking him. Because his heal block is, like, not a true heal blocker. I don't know what Kabam logic is deployed here, but I'm pretty sure the infection is stopping his healing. Yes, it definitely is. did it again. Sorry, guys. Come back, Elgato. Good. Alright. And that I had much better specials that time. I think it's about time for me to get a new phone. This phone's 3 years old at this point, 3 or 4 years old. And it just feels like the cable's a little bit too loose. Comes out too easily. Yeah, Warlock prevents healing instead of heal blocking. It's like, I don't know, the old playground logic, right? That, you know, someone would say, oh, I shot you with my gun. You say, oh, I'm immune to bullets. And someone would say, oh, now I stab you with my knife. Oh, well, I'm immune to that too. So, heal block, but not really heal block. It's the sort of thing I don't like so much in game design when people do that sort of thing, but whatever. It's to my favor at this point. So neurotoxin's interesting, so that's the same way, right? That's not considered heal reversal. Is it? I think it is actually considered heal reversal, right? Not sure. Alright, gotta watch out for him going... whoops, I didn't want to block. Watch out for him going... stoppable. Alright, perfect. Alright, 4 quests down. 2 to go. Alright, more tier. This is a tier. You know, the best rewards out of this quest might be all the tier 4 CC selectors. What do I need? Who am I ranking up next? I think a Tuma, so I still need more tier 4 CC. So Nero doesn't heal reverse, okay. I think that's enough skill. Let me now just balance things out a little bit. 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 12. Yeah, let me go one more skill. Oh, jeez, how many are there? There are actually some science champs I want to rank up. Let me go science. And mutant. Do I have any tech champs I want to rank up? I don't think so. Jesus Christ, this is quite the bounty. All right, let me do tech. Just how many are there? Science again. It was 8. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm going to keep on going, but I am going to just take a brief break to take a drink. So I'm only going to be gone for like 10 seconds. So let me just do this, and I will be right back. We are back. I need to get a shortcut for disabling everything I need to, because I always forget at least one or two things. So I forgot to disable the mic. Not that that's a huge deal, but bring that back, bring this back, and then go back to Camlink, and we are all set. Alright, so 2 quests left. It's been 2.5 hours. I am predicting that it's going to take roughly the same amount of time for the last 2 quests that the first 4 took. So, without further ado, let's just dive in. So I'm happy with this team. And like Kat pointed out, I always have the option if it turns out that I'm getting killed and I need to switch it up, I can exit out. So let's take a look at what are the nodes here. DOT immune, going berserk, true strike, lionheart, active regen. So this doesn't look any different to me than the previous quest. Power shield, super, powering up, brutal. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same set of nodes? Is it just more attack and health? It looks the same. I think it's the same. Okay, so that's good. So let's go ahead then and just dive in. So Venom's been very strong, Kingpin's been strong. I think I have close to the ideal team for this setup now. Famous last words, but this does feel like this team is performing very, very well. Alright, get the L2 off. Good. Alright, I just beat the falter timer there. That was close. Perfect. Okay. Just keep on doing that every fight through, and that should be fine. Alright, let's see if Kingpin continues to be effective against Juggernaut. Alright, no. Again, let me actually, since there's a few more viewers in here now, thanks for joining, folks. So the strategy that I'm using here is, I'm building up power on Kingpin all the way to L3. I'm keeping an eye on the falter timer so that I can back away and let Juggernaut take the falter. Sorry, the root timer, so that I can back away and let Juggernaut get rooted when it expires. When it does expire, either I continue building up power by hitting into him between his heavies, or if I'm at 3 bars of power, then I'm going to go ahead and charge up my heavy for more than a second, or whatever the threshold is. So you have to charge up your heavy, and then once you've charged it long enough, your power will be drained and you'll get a bunch of Furies. Once I get my Furies, then I'm going to go in, and I've been saving my Striker, so I'm going to go in and attack, I'm going to use a Striker, keep on attacking, and basically that cycle is just what I'm repeating. And so far I haven't even needed to do more than one L3 cycle. Yeah, hopefully that made sense. Please ask me questions, not just on that fight, but any fight if you have, if you're wondering what my strategy is. I think for most of these fights it's pretty apparent. Hulkling is just basically wail away. There's really nothing special I'm doing in this fight. I do kind of want to see at some point whether or not his L3 does any damage at all against Hulkling. As you can see, that's a very standard Hulkling fight. Like, that's the same way I would fight Hulkling against anybody in any quest. Alright, Cassie, I think I've already explained a little bit. What I'm trying to do is back her up in the corner. Well, unsuccessful there. Back her up in the corner without actually landing any hits on her, so that I'm not triggering her unblockable. When I get her in the corner, that's when I can safely charge up my heavy so that I can build my power. Oh, and she power drains me. Awesome. Alright, I'll have to repeat this again. She's gotta stop power draining me. Alright, perfect. Alright, so again, what I did was trying not to hit her with basic attacks and trying just to back her up in the corner. I'm trying to charge my heavy as much as possible. Unfortunately, Cassie has extended heavy charge duration, so while I'm charging my heavy, she's building up power. So I want to build up the power as much as possible. It's not really about the damage I'm going to do with the heavy or even with the power stings that I'm proccing on her. I don't care about the power stings. All I care about is the power. So once I actually have 2 bars of power, I want to throw my L2. And because it's power shield, that L2 is going to do huge damage. And as you can see, it's basically been killing her from full or close to it every single time. There's really nothing to this fight. This is a regular Wolverine, Warlock versus Wolverine fight. L2, big damage, come on, not really that great damage. Kill, come on. Nope. But that's fine. Alright, first path down without any trouble. That went very smoothly. Happy with that. Every fight was basically ideal. So just do that 5 more times and I'll be golden. Oh. Critical mistake. Fortune didn't cost me too much. I'm gonna get faltered. It's okay, just wait it out. And I get to heal a little bit. Okay. Not bad. So the only thing I'm doing really special in that fight is that because he alternates between aggressive and defensive patterns, I'm trying to time my attacks so that he throws his special right as he's going into his defensive phase. And so that limits the amount of time that he's going to be defensive and I'm not attacking him, and therefore potentially getting faltered. But even then, I mean, the falter timer is not that long. It's not really that big a deal if you just wait it out. The other thing about this fight, which I think I didn't mention, is that I'm trying as much as possible not to dex out of his attacks, because that gives him furies, but more importantly, if he gets too many furies, he goes passively unstoppable. So I'm going to wait for the next falter root timer to expire. I'm going to charge up my heavy so that I get my furies. And now I'm gonna wail away on him. So that's okay. So now it's getting to the point where we actually do have 2 L3 cycles. Although I didn't actually do the second heavy charge. Definitely by the last lane, I'm gonna have to. Easy fight. Oh, frick. That's another reason why you want to not hit her. Ugh, that was stupid. Alright, let's do that over again. I thought I was going to be at 2 bars. I'm making this longer than it needs to be. Okay, that's what I should have been doing. So that fight was a good 2 minutes longer than it needed to be, but whatever. Not every fight is going to be flawless. Okay, not bad. And I'm just realizing now that I actually have a typo in my title. Not Let's Get Brutalized, it's Brutalized. Alright, on to the next path. Number 3 out of 6. I knew it. Okay, not bad. That one wasn't as good as the first one, but still effective. And I got to heal up a little bit. Oh, got a little bit too greedy. Okay. Straightforward, but yeah, multiple L3 cycles now needed. Come on. Okay, smooth. Okay. Do not hit her. Just into the block. She power drained me right as I threw my special. Give me a freaking break. No. Okay. Good. Took a little longer than it should have, but still fine. Alright. I'm at the point now where these fights, the strategy is very clear and it's relatively easy to execute. It's just a matter of keeping focus. L2, give me some crits. Big O2. Yeah, not that many crits. Alright, not bad. Alright, 3 lanes done, 3 to go. Let's take a drink. How's everybody doing? Anybody been watching other streams and any interesting alternative teams, I guess, that you've seen people take? Because I'm very happy with this team. I actually, aside from possibly Kingpin, because I think probably there are a bunch of champs that can do that fight, but I feel like they probably designed that Vision fight for Hulkling. They probably designed that Scarlet Witch fight for Cassie. And they definitely designed that Wolverine fight for Warlock. You know, Venom seems very good for Winter Soldier. It's possible there's a better counter, and same for Juggernaut. See, I'm curious if anybody's seen one. Am I wrong? Is there actually an even better counter to those last 4 fights than the ones that I've come up with, or the last 3 fights, I should say, that I've come up with? And those first 2 fights, are there better counters? Which, again, I could very easily believe. Yeah, the way this is going, I'm hoping I can actually do this entirely itemless. I know I just jinxed myself, but it seems doable. What? Oh my god. Oh no, no! Just as I said, itemless. Oh, I did jinx myself. Oh, that stinks. Wait till this falter. Alright. Fortunately, Hulkling does okay. By the way, did anybody notice anything, any kind of pause on the stream? Because I got some error message that OBS had to reconnect and YouTube was going to disconnect the stream, but then it seemed like everything kind of recovered automatically. So I'm just kind of curious. I've never streamed this long before, not even close. I don't know if there's something that happens at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, let me know if you noticed anything as a viewer of the stream. Alright, so I'm going to be doing just Hulkling all from here on out. On both Winter Soldier and Vision. I'm not going to be making any boastful comments from here on out. Because I jinxed myself once, I won't do that again. It is taking a little bit longer now, but just be patient and it's fine. Smooth. Okay. I no longer want to test out that theory of the L3 from Vision doing 0 damage to Hulkling because I can't afford to lose Hulkling too. Oh, no crits at all. That was unfortunate. Alright, not a big deal though. Vision L3 is actually bugged and does do damage to Power Drain immune champs. Okay. Alright, good to know. Alright, so I definitely will be careful. Thanks for that. They go to... That was decent. They go to... Come on. Alright. Next L2 should finish. Alright, 2 paths left. These fights are, even though I'm... Again, I think I'm using optimal counters. Fights are taking a while. Yeah, that's not bad either. Hulkling's a strong counter for this. He might even be faster than Venom. My Hulkling's only R4. I think, right? Yeah. Alright, Kingpin again. Alright. See, Hulkling and Wiccan. Wiccan for Jugs? I don't really know anything about Wiccan. I don't have Wiccan as a 6-star or as a 7-star. He's one of my most wanted pulls. So Wiccan for Jugs. I'd be curious... Yeah, not knowing anything about him, I really couldn't reason about that. When you get a chance, if you feel like it, let me know more about how Wiccan would do Jugs. And Winter Soldier. Hulkling gives Wiccan tracking. Oh, okay. Alright, I should have read the whole comment first. I got it. Okay, so Wiccan's able to bypass miss. Cool. Alright, so now that I know the L3 is bugged, I've avoided it so far. I feel like I'm now doomed to actually experience it. Oh, shoot. That was not good. Oh, Jugs is debuff immune, so the tracking isn't gonna help. Oh, but you were talking about Wiccan's tracking on Jugs. Were you talking about tracking for Jugs? Because tracking doesn't do anything for Root, does it? kind of veered from the pattern there. I've got to be careful about losing focus. Because as we saw with Venom, just losing focus for a second gets you killed. Okay. So someone was asking much early on the stream, I don't know if they're still around, if you can do this quest with 5 stars. And it would be very difficult. But now that I've settled on this team, if you are patient and you are skilled, and you're willing to use some items, you probably could do this with 5 stars, actually. But you'd need the perfect counters. And add 5R5, and maybe using some boosts too. Okay, one more path. And then one more quest. Alright, Hulkling. I'm asking a lot out of you, but you are up to the challenge. Oh, what? What is going on? What am I doing there? Oh no, I lost my frickin'... Alright, sorry guys, I'll fix it in a second. Alright, hopefully that brings it back. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Somehow my dexes weren't dexing. I don't want to blame input issues. I think somehow I was just off by a little bit. You know, again, I have been shooting for almost 3.5 hours now, so it's natural that some fatigue is going to cause me to maybe just be slightly off in ways that I can't detect. Come on. Oof. That was some clutch texting there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's annoying. Okay, recovered, but that was... I should maybe make a short out of that dexing I did there, because that was... I won't say entirely just luck, but it was pretty lucky. Come on. Okay, Hulkling, you made it through. Congrats. Give me a break. Alright, let's do this all over again. Again, powertrain? What's going on? Oops. No, not kill it. Well, I was sure that would kill her. Okay. Alright, you were thinking Wiccan's Neutralize would prevent the Unstoppable. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you get the Incinerates? Yeah, Yeah, that's a good thought. But like you said, yeah, debuff immune. Okay. Last fight of Thronebreaker before the... well, second to last fight. Thronebreaker. Just don't screw this up. L2. Only a couple crits. And that's a finish? Okay. All lanes done in Thronebreaker. Now just the Hulk boss, who hasn't given me issues so far. I said I would stop with the boastful comments, and that wasn't really boastful, but it certainly has potential to jinx me. But... oops. Kingpin, do your thing. Oh shoot, no, no, no. Oh. Alright, that's right, he has Conflictor. That's why I was staying away from the L1, I forgot about that. Okay. Very lucky finish. Alright, first 5 quests done. Itemless. Would have been nice to say deathless, but I had that one battle up. Against Winter Soldier of all people. So 1 death, but we didn't have to revive, because we just finished it with Hulkling. Okay, so there's just the Paragon quest left. I'm going to double check, but I don't think that there are any new nodes in the Paragon quest. You know what, just for any of you who have been watching for a while, let's just do a quick 6-star crystal opening, just for fun. So 6-star. Let's just open the one that we got from that quest. Alright, so around and around we go, and up through the basement, and what do we get? And we are going to stop. Oh, yes, 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 no, yes. Okay, that's good. I didn't have her sigged up all the way, so those sig levels are actually very helpful. I think that gets her to 200. Yep. Okay. I believe that those final sig levels don't really do anything additionally for her. I think she gets the benefit of being able to take debuff duration down to 0 when she has 3 buffs, when she has sig 181 or 182, whatever I had. But still, having her at Mag Sig now, that's a good thing. And I'm getting close to that 15k. 290. You know what? If I was less than 275 away, I would open up another 6-star crystal. But we'll just wait. Okay. Where are we? So, Paragon left. Let's just dive straight in. Let's take a quick look at the nodes to see if I am correct and that there aren't any new nodes. DOT immune, going berserk, True Strike, Lionheart, active regen. It looks the same. Guys, let me know in the chat if there's anything I'm missing, but I think these are the same nodes. Yep. Alright, and then... Okay. I think it's all the same nodes. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Are you grinding for Angela? She's a great champ. Good luck for that. But yeah, I guess, it can be a little bit frustrating to see someone pull her so easily. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Where are we now? 3 minutes, 3 hours and about 40 minutes. So I think that took about 40 minutes or so. Maybe 40 to 50 minutes. So hopefully roughly about the same time. So hopefully I said something like 5 or 6 hours. Looks like we can get it done in less than 5 hours. You can try the boss and back out without doing the whole thing. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Venom. Avenge yourself. Alright, wait out the falter. Wait out another falter. What is going on? How am I not dexing that? Should I restart? There's no reason other than pride not to restart. The very first fight. I mean, I have no idea how I'm not dexing friggin' Winter Soldier L1. But... okay. Fatigue is a real thing, but gonna push through. Oh, come on. If it had happened again. Okay. Jeez. I really hope I'm not fading here, because I'm making mistakes that I definitely wasn't before and that I shouldn't be making. Got a little bit lucky there. Okay. I'm feeling it, guys. No doubt about it. I think this is the longest I've ever played MCOC at a clip. Maybe Abyss was longer. I don't know. I think even for Abyss I took breaks. I haven't really taken a break yet. Okay. Good. Okay. Shake off those jitters. Let's just get through this. Power drain strikes again. Almost didn't notice that power gain. Oof. Where are my crits? Come on. Oof. Well, that was not the ideal pattern, but managed to struggle through it. And L2, come on. That was decent. Second L2. Oh, that did very little. Yeah, 3 L2s might not do it this time around. Oh no. Can't be doing that. Okay, come on. One path down. A little bit shaky. Venom. Man, I'm even forgetting who I'm gonna use. I'm gonna make it, guys. Don't worry. Wait, I'll take filter. Shoot, another filter. Go back up a little bit. That fight took a while. What was the time on that? Felt like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Two and a half minutes. Okay, not as long as I thought. Definitely felt like it was a long time while I was in there. Oh, shoot. That wasn't good. Fortunately, Kingpin's a tank, but that's definitely gonna hurt. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, that was a rough fight. Oof. I'm disappointed. I need to rally. I'm not gonna heal up. Just gonna trust in myself to be able to just play safe and get through it. I want to do this itemless. Hey, Osman, huh? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm so tired at this point that I can barely even speak normally. Thanks for dropping in. It's going well, although, as you might be able to surmise by the way that I'm speaking, I'm tired and it's showing in my gameplay. Yeah, you can see by Kingpin's health that I flubbed an L2 Dex from Juggernaut. And now Kingpin's in trouble. And I've been relying on Kingpin not just for the Juggernauts, but also for the Hulk boss. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think I have the right team. I have the right strategy for all the fights. It's just a matter of executing. And the execution, to be honest, isn't even really that hard. Nothing here is really high skill, I don't think. But it's just me fighting against fatigue at this point. So hopefully I can get there. Have you taken a crack at it yet, Dawson? I knew it. As soon as I text back, I knew it. Okay. Her Hulkling Gamora. Okay, interesting. Mags. Mags for Wolverine. I hadn't thought about that. That's interesting. And Gamora for who? For Vision? No. You're using Hulkling for Vision, I'm sure. Using Gamora on maybe Winter Soldier? But Herc, I'm sure, is good for Winter Soldier. I was using him earlier. Very interesting. Gamora does all fights. I assume you have a 7-star Gamora. And whatever the relic, I think, what, the Gamora relic is good on Gamora? See, I've been doing, well, you probably have been around long enough to see, but Venom and or Hulkling on Winter Soldier do great. Kingpin does great against Kingpin, although I flubbed it. Hulkling massacres Vision. Cassie does very, very well against Scarlet Witch, and then Warlock is doing what he usually does against Wolverine. So yeah, you know, even a low-skill player like myself, like I said, this is the strategy that I have. Anybody can execute. It's just a matter of being focused for all these damn fights, and I am fading. But gotta show some willpower, some resolve. I'm gonna get through it. His heal isn't that much, so this is arguably a bad thing to do, but... yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that, because you can see that I almost had the infection expire, so... I'll take that little bit of heal, but from now on it's L2s. Alright, so you already did the BrutalDLX challenge. If you just do the BrutalDLX chapter, do you still get those 5,000 7-star shards? Or do you have to do the whole thing? Herc can do Wolverine. That's interesting. Are you playing with recoil on? Alright, 2 paths down. But it's going a little bit rough. A little bit rough. What I'm most nervous about is making a mistake on this portal. Okay. Nope, I knew it. Using Herc for Scarlet. Interesting tactic. You know, to be honest, I thought that they would build in more anti-Herc measures on this quest. But I guess, I don't know. Maybe they felt like, you know what, we don't want to give the community another thing to complain about. So yeah, I mean, I finished at full health, but I still felt like that fight was very shaky. Alright, let's see how much I can heal up. 17k health going in. Scarlet Witch, just hold heavy and use SP2, yeah. Alright, so I said what, 17k going in. Where did I finish? It looks like I healed up a decent amount. I'm still under 50%. Alright, so 8k healing. That's not bad. Right. So Megs, if you just get to S3 and you're done. Yeah, so that's probably faster than Wolverine, huh? Okay. I'll stick it out with this team, but maybe when I do the BrutalDLX challenge, maybe I'll give Megs a try. Alright, Hulkling. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Jesus. I'm just getting too nervous. I gotta settle down. That fight is easy. Just gotta believe that. Alright, good. That was much better than my previous attempt. Striker. Yeah, Osman, I actually didn't realize that myself, but El Capitan did point that out to me. Just for pride's sake, I'm trying to do this entirely itemless in one go. We'll see if I can pull it off, but that's the goal. So it's good to know that option exists, but I don't want to take it. A. Yes. Okay. All right, come on. Didn't throw a special. Oh, shoot. Didn't notice that. Got very lucky there that he didn't go lethal. Yeah, I've got to keep a better eye on the falter timer. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, I'll switch it up for the BrutalDLX challenge. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to do that in this stream. Because I'm honestly feeling a little bit tired. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if I have the willpower to do it. But yes, I will do that. Thanks for the tip, Osman. I'll switch out, what's this guy's name? Warlock for Megs. When I do that. Okay. Kingpin. 25k. Let's get another 8k healing. Oof. What? Damn it. Oh my god. Almost died. How did I take that heavy? I gotta do that 2 more times, and then I gotta do Hulk. Come on. Throw it. Alright. I was very nervous there on that first cycle. I thought for sure he was going to get to his L3. Give me a break. Oops. Alright. That took a long time. I was not getting good crit luck on my specials. Come on, kill. Okay. Good. I'm getting kind of low on health. I might have to do another L3 just to buy myself a few more blocked hits. Path A. Yes. How is that not a Dex? What are you talking about? I don't believe this. Boy, I'm not gonna make it through. Finally, a good clean Dex. Wow. You know what, from now on I'm not even gonna try to Dex his specials, I'm just gonna block him. Because clearly I can't even do a basic Winter Soldier L1 Dex anymore. Alright. Kingpin's low on health, but I'm gonna trust. No, 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 oh. Damn it. Let's see if I can make it through with Cassie. I don't know. Oof. Need a good amount of clearance for that. No. Oh my god. All right. I'm not restarting. I want to say that I did this all itemless, and I'm sure I could have, but it was just too much to do in one stream. Oh well. Pride. Pride is gone. How did I not get out of the way? Oh well. I'm a little bit down. I did want to do this itemless. I know I could have. But it's fine. I mean, obviously those revives were just gonna go and expire eventually anyway, so it's not about the resources, it's just about trying to set a challenge for myself and meet it. And to know that you're capable, but just, you got too tired. It's frustrating. Oof. Yeah, endless doesn't really mean anything, it's just, you know, I like to set little goals for myself, but you're right, ultimately this is no big deal. Alright, Cassie. Sorry that I wasted you. on. Oof. Mags is good for vision. Yeah, I can see that. Are you running, what is it, I always forget if it's the Pacify or the Petrify Mastery, but are you running that as well? Alright, that should buy enough health for the rest of the fights. Boy, I can barely speak. This is kind of funny. I don't know, was it Karate Mike that did the, you know, like all of Act 8.2 in one stream, something like 12 hours or 14 hours? I really don't know how that's possible, because I'm ready for bed, and it's been 4 hours. You do not run, okay. And no despair either, okay, interesting. Okay, good. One more lane. One more freaking lane. What? Oh my god, that was close. Come on. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Where are your special? What was that? How did I not parry that? Ugh. Way too tired. Hopefully I don't end up... I was hoping to have Venom around, just in case I failed with Hulkling against Vision. So, I haven't failed with Hulkling yet. Knock on wood. Oof. That did a lot of damage. Wow, I got lucky. That was a rough one. Alright, Hulkling. You've been an ace so far. Alright, see you later, Osmond. Thanks for stopping by. And a lot of good tips. I really appreciate it. Damn it. Alright. Down the final stretch. Okay. Just Wolvie to go. Okay, the lanes are done. So, just folk left. FB. Alright, we'll try... I've only used Kingpin against him so far. Certainly not optimistic given how little health I have left, but we'll see what happens. Remember, no L1s. Oops, didn't mean to block that. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Alright, fine. Almost half down. Should I even bother with Warlock? Why not? Yeah, I'll try Warlock and I'll try, Cassie. But I'm anticipating that I'm gonna need the Power of Hope thing. Oh, I got hit. Oh, shoot. Okay. She can't build Fury, so she's actually terrible for this fight. Alright, Hulkling. You're my boy. 300k health, let's do it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, alright. Whatever. 2 revives. Sorry, guys, I was too tired. It's okay. There you go. Okay. Oh my god. That was a challenge. Just under 5 hours. Didn't do as well as I would have hoped, but you know what? Again, I don't claim to be a great player. I know my limitations. I have a good roster, but I have mediocre skills to do, you know, basically I came into this blind. I didn't watch any other YouTubers to tell me how to do this. So to figure out a strategy for my own, which maybe was a little bit slow, but I felt like it was effective, both in terms of being able to get the fights done as well as not requiring a high skill play style to get things done. I feel okay. Alright, so that's chapter 1. There's still obviously chapter 2, the BrutalDLX challenge, which seems like it's the same thing as what I just did. So, you know what, I'm not going to do it now. I'm too tired. But I'll do it another day, and I'm sure it'll be easy to do it in one go. So the rewards from this are, you know, nothing really too spectacular. I don't mind the 6 tones. I'm actually short on 6 tones. T5CC, who cares? 15k 6-star shards. I'm not going to open that now. I appreciate everybody who stayed with the stream, but I am saving for the next featured. So I'm going to call it there. 5-hour stream. I can't believe I streamed that long. I never have done anything close to that before. Not live streaming and, you know, even just playing any video game. Not since I was a kid, I think, have I played 5 hours straight. So it was a challenge for sure. Hope it was entertaining for you. I had fun, even though I didn't meet my goal. Alright. Have a good day, folks. See you all later.